We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Ahmed has it, and there's one away. Coming to the plate now, Hanser Alberto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Here's the first pitch to him. This is line to left. Taylor is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Digging in, Chris Taylor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting a tone, pounding the zone.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1. It is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off again. Ball 3. Carlos Santana would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Santander grabs it to retire the side. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Kershaw is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty D, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Taylor is there. 2 down. So digging in now, Pat Valaika. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner.
The first baseman, Justin.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. So stepping in, David Fletcher.
The third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Lined hard toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll pull into second with one away.
That is set. The second baseman.
To the plate now, Gavin Lux. As he'll take a look at ball one. Fletcher leads off second with one gone in the inning. Fouled away. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Two balls and two strikes now. Now a spin and a throw back to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Striding in, Nick Ahmed.
Not shortstop. Nick.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Inside, ball one.
Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
I got 2-1.
Bottom of the second here with no score. 2-2 the count. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. In now, Brian Reynolds, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Number 10, Brian.
Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Batting it.
At the plate, Pedro Severino, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone. At the plate now, Corbin Martin.
The pitcher.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Hit down the third baseline. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and set to stand in as the veteran pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
The pitcher.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So the base is empty here with one away. And in to hit next, it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Taylor behind 0-2 the count. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball.
A ball and a strike. Two and 1. Now here it comes. Lifted in the air out to left field. Taylor is there. 1 out. At the plate, Xander Bogaerts hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
High and deep to right. Back goes Betts at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. Fouled off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Mookie Betts. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Drilled to the left side. Bogaerts has it. And there's 1 down now. Here's Carlos Santana now.
The catcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Now a swing and a ground ball. Bogaerts has it. The tag, and he is out. So coming to the plate, Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Malaika is there, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Renato Nunez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And it's fouled away. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Standing in now, Brian Reynolds. Here comes the 0-1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Lux has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Pedro Severino, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Yeah, in this last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has a read on it, and that retires the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, David Fletcher. And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. Fletcher takes the swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Gavin Lux comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. And he swings and lifts an easy fly ball into shallow center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The pitcher, number 22.
Into the box, Clayton Kershaw. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Mancini makes the catch for out number 3. So here's the Orioles pitcher. Corbin Martin comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now here it comes. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Betts coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. Anthony Santander the next to bat. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Lifted in the air out to right. There to look it in his Betts, and that's out number 1. Ready once again, Hanser Alberto. And while he's a silver caliber player, he's got an excellent contact attribute. He can really put the bat on the ball. No balls and 1 strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really got... Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit in the air to shallow center. Lux is there. And that's the second out of the inning. So here's Trey Mancini. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Big swing by Mancini now, and this is carrying well to left. Looking up is Taylor. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. And here's Renato Nunez. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone.
Now that second base, Pat Valaika.
That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika.
Oh, that's
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Back goes Taylor. See you later. Stepping in now Brian Reynolds.
The center fielder, Brian.
A ball and no strikes. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Heading out toward shallow right. Betts is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Chris Taylor. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Foul. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Mike Trout. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. 0-1 the count. Swing and a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. Santander looks up. Gone! So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
Now batting, right fielder.
Guess he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Popped him up. Nunez onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So now Carlos Santana.
Number 41. Carlos.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Look out. 2-0 now.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
3-0 to him now. Now here's the pitch. That one's in there. 3-1. Line drive to left. And that will be a base hit here for Santana. And the 2-out base hit will bring in Justin Turner to bat next.
Now batting,
At the plate, Justin Turner, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. 1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out to right field. Mancini will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that in. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Popped up. Ahmed is there for it. One down.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Corbin Martin. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Too low. 1-0. And he popped him up. Bet's coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. To the plate now, Anthony Santander. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. See you later.
Now batting.
Pedro Baez comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box now, Hanser Alberto. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. Baez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He throws a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and a slider.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
8 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Trey Mancini. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Hey, Matty, an interesting sequence in that last at-bat when he hit a home run. First pitch breaking ball when he hit that towering long drive home run. We'll see if they attack him more with fastballs in this at-bat.
8 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And he fouls this one off. Here's a high pop-up. Santana is under it, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the tradition.
Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, David Fletcher.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. down by a bundle. It's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
I got the count.
Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box,
Number 9.
Gavin Lux. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Fry, a native of the state of Michigan. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a changeup. Another 0-2 home.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Into the box now, Nick Ahmed. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Smoke toward third. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now to the plate, Renato Nunez. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. Fouled away. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate. And they
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Trout on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down.
The center fielder,
Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Turner has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Kike Hernandez will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Number 49 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. He'll lead it off for the boys in blue here in the 8th at Dodger Stadium. And it's fouled away. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning.
The left fielder, number 3.
At the plate now, Chris Taylor, as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Swing and a flare hit toward right, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The center fielder, number 27.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Now in the box, Mookie Betts. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. And that's through into center field, base hit. And he is in there.
The batter.
Standing in now, Carlos Santana. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. High and deep to straightaway right. Mancini moving back. Still going back. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
The first baseman, number 10,
Hunter Harvey answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. Stepping in now, Justin Turner. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing of. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
The 1-2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will get this one. Now another 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on the 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
In now, David Fletcher, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Nunez camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Riding in once again, Gavin Lux. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one. Strike 1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And he fouls this one off. 4 runs here in this half inning. On the ground to the left side. And that is through into left field. A base hit.
The batter, number 13. Shortstop.
To the plate now, Nick Ahmed. And a bouncing ball, foul. He was a ground out victim last time up. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
The second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
At the plate, Kike Hernandez. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. Popped him up. Severino is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Jake McGee enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Pedro Severino is at the plate as he watches ball one. Now the 1-0.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. McGee, a California-born ball player. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, and a sinker. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Howie Kendrick will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Your attention, please. In hitting for the Orioles, number 47.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Popped up. Turner has room in foul territory. One down. Now at the plate, Anthony Santander. He went deep for a two-run homer in his previous at-bat. Fly ball right down the line in left. Taylor is there. And he hauls it down in the corner. Ready for another shot now. Hanser Alberto. Last time through was a base hit. This one's flared off to the right side. Betts coming on. He tracks it down, and that. Sean Armstrong is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And in to hit next, it'll be the ever-versatile Chris Taylor. First delivery to him on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Liner towards second. And there's one gone to start the bottom of the ninth. Into the box now, Mike Trout. He was punched out looking at strike three last time through. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Shot toward right center. And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one.
The batter, the right fielder.
Now a move over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Into the box, Mookie Betts. Pitch inside. Oh. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. Now a hard liner toward short. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Standing in now, Carlos Santana. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Here's a look over to first. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. 0-1, here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. 2 out with the man at first. The Dodgers down to their final strike. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
8-5 tonight. The Baltimore Orioles led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Corbin Martin takes home the win. Clayton Kershaw was slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the LA Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. Stepping in, Chris Taylor, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping up to the plate, Mike Trout. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Mike Trout.
And he lays off there 1-0. Trout is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
Down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Coming to the plate now, Trent Grisham. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch.
Grisham.
0-1's the count.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Batting second.
From the stretch, Fernando Tatis Jr. comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
1 out, nobody on. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Full count, 3-2. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Fouled away. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Skied into straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Next to the plate for the Padres, Mitch Moreland looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here's the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. A ball that's carrying. Into the corner, he makes the catch to end the inning. Second inning set to go, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch.
Ball that close.
And there's ball 2 now. Hit hard on the ground to first. Hosmer has it, and he is out on the tag. So one away here with the bases empty, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. First delivery to him on the way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Turner is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He's a corner infielder, normally a third baseman, but he's at the other corner at first base here in this one. Verdugo is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Standing in, David Fletcher. A ball and no strikes.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Swing and a liner. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Now here's the pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Hosmer in front now at 3-1 count.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number one. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. In there at the knees, strike one.
0-1.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit down the line at first. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Another one sent foul.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Bottom of the second here with no score. Struck him out. Here's Manny Machado now. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Now Manny turns on one and sends it to deep left. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. So now to the plate, Jake Cronenworth, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. This is in the air out to left field. Taylor is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Gavin Lux, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
missed by much there, but it's just a bit high.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
1-2 now. Now here it comes. High in the air out towards shallow right. Playable for Verdugo, and there's one gone. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Ready now, Nick Ahmed.
The shortstop, Nick.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A 1 pitch on its way. Behind 0-2 now. The Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo's on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Tony Gonsolin. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Swing and a miss on the sinker. 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Up next, it'll be the pitcher for the Padres, Joey Lucchesi. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And it's 1-1. And the Padres pitcher behind with a 1-2 count.
He dropped that curveball in for a strike right there, but don't kid yourself, that's a dangerous pitch. He needs to start thinking about maybe working that back door, or that could get some serious damage done to it.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. He's set, and the pitch. Trent Grisham is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Popped him up. Fletcher waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
2-2.
2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. New inning set to get underway, and in to hit next it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. First offering on its way.
Taylor.
The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's a hit, the first in this game for the Dodgers.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Santana comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land out there just foul. Taylor leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Verdugo will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that. Digging in now for San Diego, Mitch Moreland becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And this is swung on and missed, and Moreland is set down on strikes for the first out. Stepping in, Eric Hosmer hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And that misses ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
The right fielder, number 99.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. And he takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
1-1 the count. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Betts is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So 2 are gone in the Padre 4th, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Lifted into center field. On the move is Trout. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So striding in, Justin Turner. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he pops it up back behind second base. Cronenworth has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Stepping into the box, David Fletcher hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And the pitch. And he popped him up. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot.
Nope.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. Gavin Lux is on deck. This is flared out towards second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in now, Gavin Lux. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Jason Castro. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone. 1-1 to Jason Castro. Here it comes on 1-1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into center field, line drive, base hit. Stepping in now, Joey Lucchesi. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. First time up, he went down looking. He's running. Now a bunt attempt here, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fly ball out to right field. Betts has a read on it. 2 gone. The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go Trent Grisham. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And it's 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Betts. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2.
Nope. That's inside.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Kike Hernandez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 14, Kike Hernandez.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will wind up being a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that sinking fastball didn't sink, it stayed high. Fouled off. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2 one more time. Popped up. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for route number 2. Next for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
High in the air out to center field. Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. Austin Bryce enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run. To the plate now, Mitch Moreland. Drilled right back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And he falls behind 0-2. Left side. He's got it. There's one. On to first, and that'll take care of Hosmer as well. It's a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next it'll be the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. Lays off 1-0.
Count 1-0.
And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes. Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
3-1 to him now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Taylor is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up Mike Trout.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight. being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Now batting.
One gone now in the LA 7th, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Catch made there by Hosmer, and there are two gone now. Here's Carlos Santana now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. Oh, and he misses it.
Now back, the first baseman, Justin Turner.
Craig Stammen will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. At the plate, Justin Turner. Chopper foul. 2 out with a man at first. 1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now. Looped out towards short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And in steps Manny Machado.
The third baseman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Well, late in a game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch.
3-0 the count.
Jason Castro is on deck. Here it comes, the 3-0. Is swung on and missed, strike one.
3-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Digging in, Jason Castro comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Now pitching for the
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Christian Vasquez will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 7, Christian.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
So we got him looking there. Christian Vasquez is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Jake Cronenworth is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Runners on first with 1 down. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Jonathan Villar will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Your attention, please. He's hitting for the Padres. Number 20,
And he's way off balance with the swing there. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called to strike.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Jonathan Villar. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Matt Strahm has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Digging in once again, David Fletcher. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded to the right. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Settling in now, Gavin Lux. No hits to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. There to pull it in is Machado, and that's out number 2. 2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. And danger there, but he's able to get the swipe tag on the runner going by. A good save, and that'll end the inning. Into the box, Trent Grisham. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here it comes. And he takes a called strike. 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Fernando Tatis Jr. is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. And this is strike 3 called. Make it 5 straight punch-outs. 2 away now. At the plate, Mitch Moreland. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down. Will Myers will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Back goes Trout. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Is that it? Austin Barnes is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the 9th. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Chris Taylor. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Liner towards second. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
center fielder, number 27.
Emilio Pagan answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Bouncer to the left side. Machado is there. To second for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, that didn't take long. Comes in and gets the first batter he faces to hit into a game-ending double play. That's what you call efficiency, folks. Nice save.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. San Diego took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Joey Lucchesi is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Dodgers, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Petco Park, a sellout. 40,209. The Padres thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Garrett Stubbs is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Swing and a liner. Throw not in time, so he's able to beat one out here to kick off the ball game. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. In there, a base hit. Now this will rattle up against the wall. The relay. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Nick Castellanos now. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Here's Wheeler on 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Castellanos, a runner at second with one away. And he fouls this one off. No offer from Stanton. It's ball four, so he'll head down to first. Striding in for Houston, Carlos Correa. And Houston looking for more here in just the opening frame of the game. The 0-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number two. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You've got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. The relay. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
Well, this is starting to feel like a make-or-break moment in this game. When you're playing a first-place team, you can't expect to fall way behind early.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Standing in, Chris Taylor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Ground ball right into the shift. Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself two outs. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Fouled away. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 coming.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Fouled off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And it's fouled away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. So here's Yuli Gurriel. He'll get us started in the top of the 2nd.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
And he fouls this one off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Now this is popped up behind the plate for Santana. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Now batting, Kevin Newman. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the 2nd out. So here now is the pitcher, Zach Greinke. First pitch on its way. In there, strike 1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the 2nd.
And that is through into center field, a base hit.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher, Garrett.
Into the box, Garrett Stubbs. No balls and a strike to count. A runner on first with 2 away. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Santana. He's set to lead off the home half of the 2nd. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Standing in, Matt Beatty, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sent on the ground out to 2nd. And very quickly they're 2 gone to start the inning. Next up for Los Angeles, David Fletcher will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Stanton coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. At the plate now, Gavin Lux, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Lux, originally from the Badger State of Wisconsin. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the... Next up for the Stros, Gio Urshela. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Now the pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Striding into the box, Nicholas Castellanos. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Count is even, 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
3 balls and a strike to Houston's left fielder.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. 0-1 the count. Popped him up. Beatty shading to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 3rd now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
The shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Into center field, line drive base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Now at the plate, Garrett Stubbs. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him on the way. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he goes to second with it. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land.
Batting second, the third baseman.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding forward now, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. And he'll be thrown out at first. So that didn't go quite according to plan. And with it, the inning is over. Into the box now, Chris Taylor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Brett.
Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Taylor aboard here at first with nobody out. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now here's a check swing and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. Here's Mookie Betts.
Batting first, the right fielder.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Fouled off. First and second here with nobody out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Santana. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he's safe. Second and third here, 1 man out. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1-2 now.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Ready with the 2-2. In the air now, out to right field. Stanton has a read on it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play. Second inning set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Now that's popped up. Santana over to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in, Carlos Correa. First pitch on its way. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
And that's the second out. So stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Taylor is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Justin Turner.
The first baseman, Justin.
And this is low, ball one. Turner is really a well-balanced hitter. That doesn't seem to matter whether he's facing a right-hander or a lefty. He makes a lot of loud contact either way, which is quite rare in today's game.
Yeah, you can tell this guy really pays attention, puts time in the cage, studies the video, seems to always have a game plan, and is not off balance too much.
Kiermaier is there, and he has it for the first out. Striding in, David Fletcher. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself 2 outs. So digging in now, Gavin Lux. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Popped him up. Stubbs has a play, and that retires the side. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1.
Oh, that's off.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Heading out towards shallow right. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1. At the plate, Kevin Newman.
The second baseman, Kevin.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball match up flat.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. Standing in now, Zach Greinke. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
Now batting.
In now, Garrett Stubbs, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1-0 the count. And it's fouled away. 2 out here and a runner at second. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is line to left. Taylor is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. At the plate, Nick Ahmed, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Not shortstop, Nick.
Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike 1. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Zach Wheeler. First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Newman trying to get there. He gets there, and that's the second out. So coming to the plate, Chris Taylor. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pitch is popped up. Gurriel is there. And that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And set to go as the third baseman, Gio Urshela. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike. This pitch is popped up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nicholas Castellanos. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. All even now, 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Turner in foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Next to the Astros.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Fouled away. Here's the pitch. No runs, 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Liner toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
The right fielder.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Mookie Betts will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. And another foul ball. 1 run, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Carlos Santana. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is all ready to go in the top of the fifth. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0.
Two balls, one strike.
The count now at 2-2.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Yuli Gurriel. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Two out, nobody on. On a line, that's a base hit. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. In now, Kevin Newman. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
0-2, here it comes. And he picked him up. Turner in foul ground, and that's going to land foul.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Ahmed fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and here comes the first baseman, Justin Turner.
The first baseman, Justin Turner.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. The pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
2-2.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He'll try it again, 3-2. Pitch popped up. Therefore, it is Gurriel, and there's one gone. Digging in to try it again, David Fletcher. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Ready for another chance, Gavin Lux. First pitch coming, here it is. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be a good hitting pitcher, Zach Greinke.
21, Zach Greinke.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here it comes, 1-0.
That's ball 2.
And this guy can hit a little bit too, so you just can't lay one in there 2-0.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
2 strikes.
This one's flared off to the right side. Bet's coming on, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Now batting, catcher, Garrett Stubbs.
Randy Arozarena will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Caleb Ferguson takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 64, Caleb Ferguson.
Stepping in now, Garrett Stubbs. Yes, he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Michael Brasso will come off the bench in a great RBI spot as he's got a runner at third here and nobody out. Check to swing there and pops this one up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Runner at third here, nobody out. Ripped down the line. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And to score from third, the tying run. And he is into second base with an RBI double. So now to the plate, Gio Urshela. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. 0-for-2 from him so far in this one. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-2, here it comes. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Ferguson is a fairly prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a lot of strikeouts, and that clearly helps him through the tough spots like the one he finds himself in here.
Matty B, let me tell you something. What makes this guy so special? He's like his own relief pitcher for a relief pitcher. He gets into trouble. What does he do? He kind of puts it in 5th gear, and he just takes it up another notch. Not a lot of guys can do what this guy does. He can pitch in a couple of different gears, and when he puts that thing in full drive, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
Count remains at 0-2. Runners are at first and second with one away. Hard liner to center field. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. The relay, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Here comes the first pitch. He sends it the other way toward right center. Trout is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Colin Poche enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Nick Ahmed. First pitch on its way. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now that's popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Kike Hernandez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Bases are empty. One man out. And it's fouled away. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Chris Taylor. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Kiermaier giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And no advance. It's ball 1. Two outs here with a runner at third. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just a touch inside. Perhaps it's 2-1. Gets the sign. The 2-1. 2-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts it. Pedro Baez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 52.
7th inning ready to roll, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. From the stretch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So here's Yuli Gurriel. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now at the plate, Kevin Newman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. A pause, and the 0-2 to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the tradition.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
The right fielder, Mookie.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Fouled off. Two and one now to Mookie.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
The 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stanton has a read on it. He's got it one away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Santana. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's set and the pitch. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. 1-1 the count now. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Ready once again, Justin Turner. 0 for 2 for him so far. He's flied out and popped out. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. The pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
Sliced hard on the ground. Gurriel scoops it up, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now to the plate is the Astros pitcher,